Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Cross Mountain, and an unconventional start because we're emphasizing the fact that we're going to be using 3 separate files to see 3 separate bonding scenes. And we're starting off with Randy Orlando. You know what's funny? Making Pride Month jokes used to be regularly occurring and common, and now it's almost August. And that's why we're having a Friday stream. Randy, what have you got for me? Randy, what are you up to? Oh, howdy, partner. I'd believe half the stuff that's going on right now. Only half? You know what I just realized? Randy's, the turtleneck he wears underneath the jacket is white. So where does the black shirt come from when he's cooking? Asking the real questions. What's up? There's something I said? Maybe it's underneath the turtleneck. No. I need your honest opinion, Randy. What do you make of the situation? If the CGF were to attack us here, I'm not sure how long we'd be able to hold out. To be frank, I don't like our odds one bit. At the end of the day, the CGF is a legitimate military organization. Sure, they may not have the tanks or airships, but they're highly trained and equipped with the best armaments out there. This building is pretty high-tech, sure, but it ain't no fortress. It's an office building. Won't stand a chance against them. I was afraid you might say that. All the more reason why re-establishing communication with HQ and the Guild should be our top priority. Until then, we have to do everything in our power to defend the building. Pretty much, yeah. Damn. Sure wish I had my old weapon with me about now. What weapon? ... Your old rifle I used up until about 2 years ago. That bad boy is powerful enough to blow a hole through a damn truck. That's right. You were a part of a Jaeger Corps. The Red Constellation, right? I did a little bit of research, and it seems they're pretty famous in the Jaeger world. Famous, he says. I'd say infamous is more like it. You're the deadliest corps in all of Western Zamoria. Blood-soaked reapers that turn battlefields into graveyards. Last I've heard, they were locked in battle with Heiwei over in Calvard not too long ago. No doubt it was a real bloodbath. I can't even imagine. Sorry, probably not the best topic for me to bring up about now. Anyway, if CGF starts getting serious, you can bet all hell's gonna break loose. Then there's that newest armored car of theirs. They roll that thing out then. Hey Randy, is it okay if I take back what I said before? Nani? You remember a little chat after the race? Until I'm able to stand shoulder to shoulder with you and my brother, I won't pry into your past. Oh, yeah. I mentioned this before, but my brother truly was my hero. It's like Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios have said before. Guy's presence alone was enough to make anyone feel they'd be able to overcome the worst of barriers. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Yeesh. Some of the things I hear about him make him sound like he was some kind of god. I guess that's one way to put it. Didn't even have any kind of godly strength or anything, though. Ever since his death, I've been telling myself that I have to grow strong enough to fill the gap he left behind. If I couldn't, what right did I even have to return to Crossbell? Because of that, I put my entire being into working to get my detective's license, to become a replacement for a guy. And to be honest, I've always known, deep down, how impossible of a goal that was. That's so. Looking at you now, you seem like you're doing okay with that. Do I? And I suppose after going through everything we have, I've changed my outlook a bit. Might not ever be able to be someone like my brother to reach his level of greatness. But maybe the right answer is that I should just become great in my own way. That I should be my own man. Whoa! I say that, but honestly have no clue where to even begin. Since we've taken in Kia, I've realized that if I keep getting hung up on comparing myself to Guy, it'll only drag all of us down. I'm grateful you're all by my side. I may not be strong enough on my own, but together we'll pull through. With that said, I hope you don't mind if I lean on your strength here. Aww. What are you talking about, man? You're already strong enough to stand on your own. You knew, didn't you, Randy? You knew I'd hit a wall if I just kept chasing after my brother. Guilty as charged. You got me. Talking about game lengths over here? Oh, I'll wait until the end of the cutscene. Guilty as charged. I figured there'd come a day when all that stuff got the better of you. You were finally forced to face it head on. But it seems like you managed to figure it out on your own before that happened. Yeah, I definitely couldn't have done it without the rest of you. If I'm being honest, the only reason I didn't ask about your past after the race was because I was still caught up in my own insecurities. But I've always wanted to know more about the guy who's been watching over me this entire time. The guy who's been like a brother to me. We're getting the logo screen. We're getting the title screen theme. With the same leitmotif as the anime intro. Well, once you learn about leitmotifs, you can never not hear them. Say, Lloyd, care to take a guess at how many people I've killed in the battlefield? I can't even imagine. It's probably because we live lives so vastly different from one another. Right. As for my question, the answer is that I've killed so many that I've lost track. Rare Randy face over here. The kind of regretful, resigned, but kind of masking it with bravado face. For as long as I can remember, I've lived on the battlefield, in a world of fire and smoke. I was handed my first knife at the age of 4. At 6, I fired my first gun, damn. Trails loves a lot of things. It loves their slapping scenes, it loves their head pats, it loves their hugs, and it loves their child soldiers. I can't even imagine, as Lloyd would say, what else Trails loves. I had my first combat experience when I was only 9. I was in my old man's unit as a scout and ended up killing 2 enemy soldiers. They gave me a small unit of my own to command when I was 12. And at 14, even larger unit. For 5 long years, I was a bloodthirsty mongrel that roamed the battlefield. Eventually, I turned tail and ran away. I didn't leave that life of my own volition like Garcia did. It's not like I stopped being able to handle all the killing and death either. It's just, one day I lost something inside myself and wandered away. Oh man. That is an image for just young Randy to be standing there on the battlefield after having closed out a conflict, and instead of just turning around and going back to base, he just stands there, looks into the sky, and just drops his weapon and wanders off. Absolutely broken. Not overpowered broken, just mentally psyche. Whew. Like I was some walking corpse, shambling forward. From there, I drifted from place to place, eventually winding up in Crossbell. Somehow, I managed to worm my way into the CGF. And I refused to use a rifle, though. That son of a bitch commander discharged me. But right after that, almost like it was fate, the chief took me in like some dirty stray. That's who I really am, Lloyd. That's the story of the man known as Randolph Orlando. Oh, his full name is Randolph. Randy. Thank you. I was calling him Randall instead of Randolph. I was calling him... What was the funny last name I gave him? Like Orlandowski or something like that? That was closer than Randall. Lloyd says, thank you. Thank you for telling me your story. Sheesh, Lloyd. You're a masochist or something? Why else would you suffer through listening to a story about a piece of shit like me? Don't tell me you're not disgusted by all this. Well, I won't deny it's a big shock. But even so, I was determined to hear your story, no matter what. And besides, wouldn't it be fair for you to know everything about me while I'm still in the dark about your past? Knowing each other inside and out is what makes us partners, right? Nah. Well, you called me your partner earlier, didn't you, Randy? Right as we started this chat. Oh, well, that was just a greeting, and, wait. Hold up, have I never called you that before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. To be honest, I was a little happy to hear you say that. Little moment of broken tension and catharsis. You don't have to laugh at me. I'm not regretting telling you anything. So that's why you were so insistent on dragging that old story out of me. Not only that, but you drove me into a corner by pouring your heart out first. Well, Lloyd. Looks like I had you all wrong. A masochist? No, you're a bona fide sadist, my friend. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. A short announcement to everyone remaining in the building. Due to an emergency situation, a portion of the floor's lighting will be turned off. Also for security reasons, all exits besides the front entrance will be sealed. We ask for your understanding and request that you exercise extreme caution when using open flames within the building at this time. I guess we're officially on lockdown. I think I'll head on down to the first floor. You know, just in case things start to go south. Good idea. I'm gonna stock up on supplies and look over our equipment again. Thanks, man. We're counting on you. You and I are gonna have to be the last line of defense if the CGF breaches this place. Whatever else we do, I want to keep Mademoiselle and Teotot safe. Kia and Shizuku too. Yeah, I agree. You and I will have to figure out a way to stop their advance. That's the spirit. I've got your back. Hand on shoulder. Partner. Right back at you. Cute. Lloyd and Randy learned Burning Rage 2. Burning Rage was so great. Why isn't there a Burning Rage? Their Burning Rage combo craft has strengthened. Attack power, range, and area effect have all been improved. They connect sooner after use. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. Orlando's Blooming Friendship. Alright, let's go ahead and save that to its own slot. And then we will go ahead and hit up the next... Oh, wait. Was there anything else? Or am I doing it right and I can just load right away? Shame Randy becomes a radioactive mutant that's surviving the nuking of Crossbell, but his role in future games is amazing. Of course! While we're talking solely about in-game rules and events, you'd probably cite Randy as your favorite SSS member a little more often than you would Tio. You know, after that, I might be inclined to agree. Randy has kind of been consistently at the top, just because I kind of like the archetype of his character more and more often. But in terms of a more complete story, I feel like Ellie is in the upper echelon. So, personal opinion, I'd say Randy's probably my favorite of the trio. But in terms of what feels canon, Ellie is where it's at. I have one of them. Is you're curious over which combo crafts you've upgraded. Based on which achievements you have, get all three. You have all three upgraded Really? So there's one... So the achievements determine what you've got. So even though I'm gonna move forward with an Ellie file, I'm gonna have all three combo crafts just because I have the achievement unlocked and saved in the game. That's pretty dang cool. So you can move on to Tio's chat now. Let's do it. Teotot. Tio? Oh, Lloyd. Is something wrong? I guess that's a dumb question. You're checking the situation outside, aren't you? Yes. I was feeling a bit worried, so I came up here to have a look. But how did you know that's what I was doing? Well, we've all seen you use your power to save us countless times by now. So, how are things out there? It appears that multiple firefights have broken out across the city. I strongly suspect that the CPD and the CGF are engaged in open combat. Yeah, I figured as much. I really hope the civilians are able to stay safe from the crossfire. You okay, Tio? I bet you're exhausted. Well, guess we did just run around the entire city. To tell the truth, I'd prefer if you rested with Kia. Gee... Wait a second. I'm not trying to treat you like a child. I'm just concerned. I know. You don't need to worry. I have considerably more endurance now than when I did when we first began working together. But even if that weren't the case, I'm a little too worked up right now to sleep. I can't blame you there. Things really have gotten crazy, huh? Sorry to have dragged you into this mess when you're not even formally a part of the CPD. Oh no! We've graduated from G into Jiro. Oh no! Lloyd, you have received the all caps glare. Sorry, I'm not saying you're not part of the team or anything like that. You're on thin ice, Buster. But being in this situation, I can't help but worry about our futures. I'm unsure what the Epstein Foundation will ultimately decide in regard to my transfer to the CPD. What do you mean? I was originally sent here to test the orbital staff, but that can be done in a number of places besides Crossbell. Depending on the Foundation's plans, it's entirely possible I'll eventually be sent elsewhere. That's... if that were to happen, would you be saddened by my departure? What? Are you kidding? I can't even imagine you not being here with us. Really? A special support section without Tio Plato? I don't even think that's possible. The SSS would still be in the Middle Ages if you weren't there to handle the terminal. I doubt anyone else on the continent could operate it as well as you can. All this time, it hadn't even crossed my mind that they might transfer you somewhere else eventually. I don't know what we'd do without you. Nothing is decided just yet. For now, it's only a possibility. The Foundation has made a large investment in Crossbell. The cutting-edge technology as built here is a testament to that. The situation may seem dire, but I do not expect one incident to cause them to withdraw entirely. As long as that is the case, Crossbell is, and will remain, the ideal testing grounds for my staff. Phrasing, Tio. I hope you're right. Regardless, we need to do everything in our power to end this stalemate and resolve this incident. We can't give them a reason to change their minds. After all, the Special Support Section needs you. You won't let you go so easily. Uh-oh. Lloyd is initiating Riz levels unseen before. What is it this time? Whatever it is, I swear I didn't mean to. Yes, I'm well aware. You truly are hopeless, Lloyd Bannings. Ellie was right. You are far more dangerous than you realize. Of all the ways you could have reacted, you still managed to surprise me. I still don't understand. What I'm trying to say is that you are an insensitive, good-for-nothing little brother character. Somehow, you've managed to surpass even Guy in terms of thick-headedness. Well, there you go, he surpassed Guy. Mazel tov, Lloyd, you've surpassed your brother. I'm not quite sure that I follow. Am I really just as bad as Guy was? I mean, there's no doubt he was always thick as a brick. In terms of being a dense protagonist, not the other kinds of thick. Although, I've never seen Guy in person, so you never know. He was completely oblivious to how Cecile felt for a long time. The longest time, even. There were so many times I wanted to kick him to make him finally realize what he was missing. Don't give her ideas, Lloyd. Hey, what was that for, Tio? Don't pay it any mind, but know that you got what you deserved. Huh? A short announcement to everyone remaining in the building. Okay, this is the same announcement that we got with Randy. I guess we're officially on lockdown. I think I'll go assist the researchers in the terminal room. We'll likely have more options if I can establish communications with Yona. Good idea. I'll be counting on you. Leave checking our supplies and equipment to me. That would be greatly appreciated. Is something wrong, Tio? Don't tell me she's mad at me again. Do you remember, Lloyd? The promise? The one you said you would make to me? Yeah, of course I do. You told me if I wanted to honor the promise Guy made you, that I should come up with my own. Sorry, Tio. I have been thinking about it since that day, but I haven't been able to come up with anything that matches Guy's. In that case, I would like to make my own request. Is that acceptable? Of course. I don't mind, Tio. Alright, let me have it. Michelin Wonderland. I would like you to take me there once this crisis is resolved. Eh? Seriously? That's all you want? Don't you think that's a little small? Should a promise like this have a little more weight? You can even say, when I'm in trouble, always come to my rescue. You know, give me the old Lockhart gambit. Wouldn't that be better? Not at all. This is more than enough. Besides, in order to keep this promise, we'll need to resolve this crisis anyway. With that in mind, I'd say what I'm asking for is plenty of weight to it. Well, I guess you got me there. Alright then, it's a promise. I'd be more than happy to take you to Michelin Wonderland once this is all over. Oh, but is it fine if we invite the others? That was pretty thick-headed, Lloyd. You may as well have just called her... You may as well just mispronounce the name Dumas. I'll take it as a no. I suppose it is a promise that I'm making to you, and you alone. That's too bad, though. I wanted to bring Kyo with us, at the very least. Well, if that's the case, I will amend the promise. Our first trip can be with everybody, but afterward, it has to be just us. Do you have any complaints? Not at all! I'll be looking forward to it. Damn, AQ. What'd she do to you? Is she really fine with such a simple promise? Well, as long as it makes her happy, I guess it's alright. For the sake of our promise, I swear that I'll get to the bottom of this case. Omega Strike 2! Hell yeah, brother! Mission not impossible. Forge a strong bond with T.O. Tot. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the cannon file? Huh. You know what I realized? In my speed run, to get through both the T.O. and Ellie route, I took just about the exact same amount of time, except the Ellie route took 2 seconds more. 2 seconds. Anyways, let's make sure that I have load prepped. Alright. Hope Solaris is feeling better. Oh. Did Solaris admit to feeling under the weather? It was just an easy lead into the question. Oh. Alright, Ellie. Give us that sweet saccharine... something else that begins with S. Ellie? So this is where you've been? Lloyd? I know I'm just repeating myself at this point, but the situation really took a turn for the worse. Yeah, if anything, Solaris isn't here because I don't usually do Friday streams. But I feel like that I kind of set everyone up, and there was so much anticipation behind it, I was kind of obligated to do so. And besides, I really do think that when we're playing Trails games, that I will implement Friday streams, either every Friday or like every other Friday or something like that, just to add a few more on, and, you know, let it take 1 less week, 2 less weeks, and we can get on with it. I mean, if I'm being 4 quarters with you, the goal is to be able to stream a little bit every single day, which is not feasible at this time. If I can just find some way to, you know, get to another level with this sort of thing, then I would be streaming a whole lot more often. But as things are right now, it's a fun thing that I do with great people. If this isn't the last Zero stream, next one should be. Was there a ping? There was a ping. There should have been a ping. Alright, back to this cutscene. Lloyd says that he hopes everybody in this city is safe. Yeah, me too. Don't worry, Ellie. I'm sure your grandfather will be just fine. The mastermind behind all of this has no reason to harm him, after all. We can overcome this barrier together, and we'll free everybody, including your grandfather. Thank you, Lloyd. I feel a little better now. And you're right. My grandfather has dealt with plenty of things over the years. Even in a situation as dangerous as this, I'm sure he'll manage to pull through one way or another. Right. Someone as tough as him won't be taken down by this. That's right. How do you always know what to say to me? Am I really that easy to read? Nani? If you think about it, it's a bit unfair. I've already told you all about my problems and worries, like I'm an open book. You never tell me what you're going through. Ellie? Tell me, Lloyd. Do you think you've managed to catch up to your brother? That's just the impression I got, that this whole time, you've been trying to live up to his legend. You often talk about the barriers we have to overcome. Chat, barriers. But you ever think that one of the barriers standing before you is Gaia's shadow? Yeah, I think you're right. We're only 40% of the way through the game? Damn! I can't believe that you get to the point of no return that early in. It's up. Lloyd gets a little bit of unique animation for this cutscene. That's why it's canon. It's no secret that my brother was always my hero growing up. Heck, he still is. Guy was amazing. He'd never surrender and always achieve anything he set his mind to. He wouldn't let anything bring him down. But 3 years ago, he left me forever. After that, I was lost, wandering without a destination or a goal to strive toward. So I ran away. Why? Why? I didn't believe I had the strength to become as great a man as he is. Or he was. Damn. I lacked the confidence to protect the ones I loved like he did. So that's why I ran. Far away from Crossbell. From home. Yet, here you stand in Crossbell once again. Why come back then? I mean, it's simple. I just realized that I love this city, that's all. My brother, Cecile, the time I spent with my friends, even when I was living in the Republic, all those memories were an irreplaceable part of me. I could never forget them. That's probably why I forced myself to take the detective exam during my time at the academy. It was the least I could do to be a stand-in for Guy. At the time, I thought that if I couldn't serve as his replacement, I had no right to return to Crossbell. But even so, you're still able to become a detective on your own merit. Surely that's a sign that you do have the same strength he did, that you can become someone as great as he was. No, actually, to be honest, I've never felt like I truly earned my detective's badge. I spent most of my life watching a detective who, while unconventional, was undoubtedly first-rate. Whenever I got stuck, I would ask myself, what would Guy do? He'd never give up, of course. He'd find a way to push through. The only reason I've even made it this far is because I've been relying on that strength of his, the image of him in my memories. But because of that, I haven't gotten any stronger myself. And I think I've finally come to realize that only recently. Mindlessly chasing after my brother, my hero, will never make me stronger. Not really. Though I guess it's a little too late to realize that now. Don't you talk to me about being too late for things, Lloyd Bannings. Lloyd. The trails hug! Ellie? There's something I have to say. I may have never met Guy, but I know one thing for certain. You've been the glue that holds us together. The person who always motivates us, no matter the odds. You have been from the beginning. I have? You've always guided me. Now, all of us, through thick and thin. We were all lost in this great gray city, yet you managed to be our guiding light. You're gentle, earnest, probably a little too dense at times, but through everything, you have always stayed by our sides, continuing to search for the truth when no one else will. It's because of you, of your strength and determination, that the rest of us have made it this far. It wasn't Guy's doing, nor anyone else's. It was you, Lloyd. I thank Aidios above every day for allowing me to meet you. Though, I admit a part of me wishes we had met at Sunday school, back when we were kids. Even I like to indulge myself in silly fantasies like that every now and then. Ellie just wants to slap that childhood friend tag on herself. Ellie, I believe in yourself, Lloyd Bannings. The part of you that loves your brother, and the part of you always struggling to catch up to him, both make you who you are. That's the Lloyd Bannings that we... No. That's the Lloyd that I adore. Damn. Every single time that she tries to say her real feelings, she always deflects the I into we, and now she gained a level and she went for it. She went from the we to the I. Oh my god, speaking of eyes. Now you just need Ellie to slap him. Man, where is our trail slap? Did it happen in this game? It's been a while, if so. Honestly, based on the manga you've read, Ellie is 45% more likely to be Mrs. Bannings because she doesn't have the childhood friends tag. How do you figure? All I ask is that you keep being you. Ellie. Oh? Whoa! Were they actually about to go for it? Ah, damn! Lloyd Banning's more like Lloyd Mannings. Anyways, here comes Kaufmo. Well, I should probably get back to Belle. There may be something that I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Right, of course. Lloyd, once you resolve this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Yeah, sure, it's the conversation you want to continue. I gotcha, Ellie. Never mind! See you later! Ellie's cheek was so soft. Was she wearing perfume? I was so close. Just a little more and... What the hell am I thinking? Still, I just have to keep being me. If I heard that a few months ago, I would have just felt as confused and lost as ever, but now... I think I can agree, as strange as it sounds. Thank you, Ellie, for everything. Yep. I love myself some Randy Orlando, but that feels like the most natural progression of the story right there. Your Star Blast combo has improved. Can't spell love without... Oh my... That's an incredible name for an achievement. Can't spell love without Ellie. Damn. Whoever wrote the name of that achievement, give him a raise. Anyways, no more reloading. You speak to Ellie and her weird friend once you regain control. After saving, of course. From now on, Lloyd's bed is exclusive territory to Lloyd and Ellie. They'll have to use another bed of another character's... I see. Lloyd? Don't you think it'd be a good idea for you to take a bit of a break? Yeah, I'll take one after I go on another quick patrol. You've been running around just as much as I have, so you should get some rest too, okay? I think I will. Thank you for looking out for me, Lloyd. Suspicious! Huh? What are you implying, Belle? Well, your face turned as bright red as your tall friend's hair just now. Oh, Randy's hair. I hope to Idios, you aren't taking advantage of this life or death situation to make a move on my dear Ellie. That's ridiculous! Well, I was about to. Blush. I will end you! I will end you! It seems I've gotten too complacent. I'll need to devise a plan to quash their little flame after this mess has been dealt with. Something has her really worked up. Eater, what are your thoughts on this? I have stolen the heart of your informal niece. Leave everything to the gods. The IBC is fortunate to have some of the finest security on the continent. Don't hesitate to ask the first floor receptionist if you need to restock any supplies. And don't forget to rest here while you still can, Lloyd. I imagine the peace won't last long. Yes, sir. Thank you for your hospitality. I should stock up on supplies while I still can. No telling what will happen next. Still waiting for your excuse to fight Maria Bell? Oh, don't worry. In the game that comes after Azure, everyone will just go back to the Hermit's Garden, and then Maria Bell will become a fightable, like the memory of Maria Bell will become a fightable boss. She's out like a light. Can't blame her, though. It's been a rough evening. Lloyd, where are you? Ellie, Tio, Randy. Dark. It's so dark. Where's everyone gone? Kia. Lloyd gently caressed her head. It's alright. We'll always protect you, Kia. So please, rest easy. Until now, we're all so busy with our own individual issues. But now, I feel like I finally understand the real reason I came back to Crossbell. The real reason I became a detective. It was the same for you, wasn't it, Guy? We were able to protect them. You know, Arios is going to come swooping in to save you once he realizes the cult has put his baby in danger, and it will be glorious. Here I come to save the day. Ah, Chief Yam. Oh yeah, literally everybody is in here because I can't leave. Yep. Explaining that, you know, just to keep things expedient and to keep you from having going to downtown. Let me see. Oh, he's talking about my Zemurian ore. He can refine it into the finest gear, the best weapon. A weapon for Lloyd, LAT, and Randy. I forget, where does the Zemurian ore go? And this is how we rest. We don't go into a bed. We just take a sniff of the Prince of Persia water station. What do you have to say, sir? Lloyd or Tio? Lloyd's has more votes from chat. Does it? Well, okay then. If I'm going to upgrade someone, it might as well be John Zero. Time to put my back into it. Gonna craft a masterpiece out of this Zemurian ore, just you wait. Now it's just like this, it's complete. Take a gander at this. The all-rounder. Whoa, you really did it. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much, sir. Called all-rounder. You think I'll need the extra evasion on Lloyd? You vote either or? No problem, kid. Anything else, just say the word. So, what are the stats here? The all-rounder. More agility. Very well worth it. Damn, it really is an all-rounder. Hell yeah, brother. Grrr. Keep an eye out for everyone in here, okay, Zeit? Grrr. The game isn't difficult enough to think super deeply on this. What are things looking like outside, Randy? All clear for now. But damn, that limo could really move. We totally gave those guys the slip. For sure. You've got Zeit with us now, so we should be okay for the time being. Woof. Well, everything going this well gives me a bad feeling. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into another twist or two in the near future. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Though, everything. Make sure you restock the supplies at the very least. Got it, Lloyd? Got it. Tio is in Dieter's gamer cave. I gotcha. Basement, let's see, so... We'll get through this. Better look at my... Let's see, trade, others. Let me see here. Well, I guess my builds are just locked in. Oh my god, the menuing. Oh my god, the menuing! So my equipment is all fine, right? I don't want to give up all of my Sepith. Just flatten them out in the thousands. Make sure I'm well stocked in supplies, you say. Well, okay then. Let's go ahead and grab myself a whole lot of EAP charges. Oh, I can only get so many EP charge 2s. What the heck? Oh, that's trade. Pardon me. Some things I haven't seen before. Is there a Mira achievement in this game? You save the game here, sell everything I have to easily proc it, then reload to get everything back. Wait, I don't need to keep the game saved for that? Let me see here. Let me see if some keyboard ASMR is going to summon her. Let's see. Trails from 0, Mira, achievement. Accumulate a total of 1 million more or more. Well, I don't think I've procced that one. In fact, I can check on that right now. Search Mira. Miracle Miraneer had 1 million Mira or more. So the question is that at one time? Or is that accumulated in total? Saving to another file is a thing. It is. Alright, let's see if another 1,000 each is gonna bring me over. No proc. Looks up a simple achievement, gets spoiled in the biggest twist in Azure. Well, fortunately, I looked up the achievement through Steam, so if there were any achievements that were spoilers, then I wouldn't have been able to see them, probably. Let's just see if this amusing gambit pays off. Nope. Does it actually have to be 1 million at a single time? Well, we're just gonna keep it going. How low can you go? Okay, I'm at 500,000 here. Oh, 100,000 at once. Do I even have enough? Let's see. If I tossed every little bit that I had, then yes. Miracle Millionaire, have 1 million mirror more. Alright, let's go ahead and save that to a separate file. And is there any way to spend Mira for supplies, or is it all trading? Required items, tier bomb. So I have, let's see, EP charge. Oh. So I own 8 of them. What is EP? What is that at the right mean? 4 out of 24. Well, either way, how many EP charges do you think I on enough required items? Dang it. Might as well trade stuff up. I was later in the buy items menu. I see. Yes. Shop for consumables. Let's see. Oh, I can just get EP charge 2s here. Well, let's go ahead and do the rest of the trading up. And see what else we can get the best of. Now, let's see, so accessories. Wait. Ah, those are just lesser versions of what Imelda's got. Alright, so EP charge 2s. Maybe like 50 total. Should be able to keep me over. Tyrol bombs. Yeah, EP charges are a lot. So, do I have enough EP charges now? I have Celestial Bombs. Go ahead and get like 5 of those. So 30 Tyrrell Bombs, 50 EP charges, Celestial Bomb. Smoke Grenade, Battle Scope. Let's just get more Battle Scopes than we'll ever need. Let's see, Curia Bomb. Cures all ailments except for KO. Get up to a nice 50. So I have, let's see, S-Tat. Oh. I'm probably fine now. Well, I have all this mirror, I might as well use it. Let's get one more Reviving Bomb, and then turn that into one more Celestial Bomb. I need 2 more. $21! Alright, I do believe that about does it for my shopping list. We are now clear, I imagine, for the rest of the game. Don't think I've ever used 50 over the course of the game before this. Possibly. Do you think you even need 50 over the course of the entire game? Everyone is above level 37 right now. Actually, we're barely under level 37. If so, we're probably locked out of the under 40 achievement. How viable would you say that I could beat the game under level 40? Oh. Just looked at my phone, and I got a text notification that a friend of mine, who I haven't seen in a couple of weeks, got minor surgery. Doing better now, hope to hang out in another few weeks. Oh, goodness gracious. That came out of nowhere. Wish you the best, Super. It would cost 2,500 mirror to buy 5 reviving bombs to trade. Well, I was missing 3. I was missing 3, so I saved 500. For the sake of the playthrough, you do that on my own time. I see. In that case, let's go ahead and visit Tio. Let's visit Dieter's Gamer Cave. Are we gonna get the banging music? Nope. The mood is a little bit too solemn for that. Hey, it's Chief Roberts in his natural habitat. His team is hard at work. I'm guessing you've decided to help them restore the orbital network, Tio? Yes, but I am working on a few more things. Oh? Like what? I am currently trying to contact Yona. Yona has placed backdoors in various terminals across the city to simplify the hacking process. As long as we have access to the terminals, we should be able to reach him, and he can inform us of the situation. Seriously? What about contacting outside sources? I am still working on that issue. Since the situation's become dire, I'll have Yona repay every last bit of debt he owes me. Alright. Question now is... go back in... Okay, go back into the elevator after talking to everybody. Got it! This is where Dieter does his day trading. I see. This is where he shorts people in the Final Fantasy XIV marketplace. Undersell! Lloyd Banning's in the special support section here. Ah, it's me, Dieter Croy! I heard you were talking about me. I had to make myself known! Sorry about that. Did you mistake it for a call from the police department? No, sir. Have you had any luck contacting anybody? Not yet, I'm afraid. I'll be frank. Even though my name is Dieter, I'm concerned about a report from the guards at the front gate. I hate to ask this while you're resting, but could you come to my office for a chat? Yeah, no problem. I'll see you soon. A report from the guards? I've got a bad feeling about... Everybody's having a bad feeling about this. Better make sure I've got all my equipment in order before I go. Is this a point of no return right here? Excuse me. Lloyd. Oh, there you are! What's the situation? Well, 2 of the CGF squadrons have reached the front gate. They have? Interestingly enough, they've ceased their assault. By the way, that gate is made of a special alloy, so breaking through it would be quite the feat. Can't they just climb over? I see. Odds are they figured out that we are laying low in here. Damn! I just realized that this late in the game, we've gone from overcoming barriers to relying on one to keep us safe long enough. You're probably right. Sorry we're late. Tio, Randy. They hear that right? The CGF's hunkered down by the front gate? Yeah. They aren't doing anything, though. Speaking! Justice! What? Justice? Huh? What did you just say? What's happening? I don't like the sound of this. It seems the CGF members outside the gate are up to something. They're supposedly installing some cylinder-shaped devices near the gate. No, it can't be. Directional orbital bombs! What are those? It's a type of orbital bomb used in the military for sabotage operations. Unfortunately, I suspect that not even your special alloy gate will be able to withstand the explosion. No way. Damn them! Resorting to villainy like this! That's so not justice! They're fairly clever for a bunch of puppets. You've got no other choice. It's time, Randy. Let's head out. Read my mind. We're out of options at this point. Lloyd? Are you two trying to get yourselves killed? Not the slightest. We're gonna disarm those orbital bombs. Well, we're probably gonna end up having a couple of scuffles while we're out there too. We'll be going too, of course. It's our duty as fellow SSS members to fight with you. Yeah, of course. We'll be counting on your support. Ellie! Tio! This is our job, Belle. No need to worry. Rest assured, we have no intention of dying here. Whether it's the CPD or Deputy Commander Bales' squad, we'll hold the line until reinforcements arrive. We've got the home turf advantage here, too. Whatever they throw our way, we'll handle it. Very well, then. May Ionios' protection be your shield. And please, be careful! Where are you guys going? Oh, you're awake, Keto. Nothing to worry about, Keto. There's a little job we gotta take care of. Can I come with you then? Well, how do we put this? Sorry, Kia, but it's late. Good little girls need to be in bed right now. Shizuku was already sound asleep, so why don't you... Well, there goes your entire argument, Lloyd. You have plenty of scanning to do? Thank goodness Sky Remake doesn't have you scan anything. Just kill when you're good to go. None of the Daybreak games require scanning, which is how you got through the first game in record time. No talking to NPCs, but that's another thing entirely. What's that supposed to mean? That's 1 plus the Daybreak games have. Gareka must have woken her up. Sorry, I know I should be asleep, but... No, it's our fault for being so loud. Maria Bell, can we leave these two in your care? We'd appreciate it if you could get them back to bed. Of course. I'll see to it. How about I make you both some cocoa? Okay. It'll warm you right up. Then it's nighty-night. Okay. We have to protect them. It's our duty. Agreed. I think now's a good time to remind you that the CGF are elite soldiers in all but name. Drugs or not, these guys know what the hell they're doing. In other words, this battle is going to be unlike any other we've faced before. Yeah, you're right. Our time together has led to this very moment. It all comes down to teamwork now. Our first objective is to disarm the bombs. Next, we'll prevent the soldiers from breaching the gates. May the goddess watch over us! Keep your eyes open, everyone! Oh! Grrr! Can we leave the interior to you, Zite? Grrr. Woof! So we can still trade. Yep, we can still trade. What you meant specifically was that you did not stop to talk to literally every NPC every time a plot point happened during your playthrough. Well, damn. That is some dedication. Amigo! Alright, so much scanning. The assault riflemen. Alright. Don't rightly know what I'm going to do to make these battles fast. But I can crash bomb you. And by protect the interior, we mean you're just gonna come right out with us. Get his ass. Use your all-rounder. Whoa. Good work, everyone. Keep it up, guys. Next wave is coming in hard. Brace yourselves. You should still have some time until the time bombs detonate. Get them inside and disarm them. Hurry. Leave it to us, miss. Ready, Paul? Steady. Here they come. Hold them back no matter what. Alright, just the halberdier. More sight! That's what I should do. I should, in order to summon Solaris, I should have more! Loves when I say more. Damn! Can't hit the broadside of a Bannings. Good stuff, Randolph, pardon me. I know the truth about you, Randolph. Oh no! I missed! And the counterattack did damage to me. Yeah, we got him. Second wave incoming. Damn! Damn! Alright, no scanning needed, just more Crash Bomb! Brave Smash! You gotta call Zai at least once a fight. Oh no, they're casting arts. Why did you throw your body all the way over there, Randy? Oh boy, there's so many arts going out. I should have stun broken that guy. Dang it. When I use a concentration breaking attack, does it automatically target an enemy who is currently casting a skill? An art even? They keep coming at this rate. We won't even have time to retreat back inside. You have to buy them enough time to shut the gates somehow. They seem to be having fun. Judging by Yin's report, I assumed they would have holed themselves up inside. But here they are, holding their own. They are full of surprises, aren't they? Master Sam, they may be succeeding for the moment. At this rate, they'll surely fall before long. Your point? If they die here, that simply means this was the limit of their potential. Ah, look, the next challengers approach. Holy hell, that's a lot of them! That's a couple hundred of them. Let me see here. Aqua Mirage on Lloyd. More sight! Let me see. Halberd, rifle, halberd. More Crash Bomb! Let's see, give him a Brave Smash. Can I get 3 of them at once? Nope, looks like 2 is the limit. 2 is the barrier. Oh boy, we're gonna have so many. Oh my God, they know what they're supposed to be doing. Alright, everyone, move out of the way. Let's just shift our entire formation a little bit over to the west. Oh, that one's targeted on Ellie. Pardon me. Who is the one targeting Ellie, if I can even tell? Oh, guess I'll just start stun breaking. Dang. Oh, I guess I move out Ellie's way. And Ellie can Wild Swan on you, I suppose. Nope, incorrect. Wow. Does this have infinite range? Oh, I got another turn to stop the attack that's on Ellie. Cool. So then it was you, my sir. Not the Great Slice! Not the Great Slice! Nope, none of you are getting off any of your arts and crafts. There's arts and crafts. You know what? At this point, your health is so low that interrupting will just... No greater interruption than being dead. If they keep attacking with this much force, then the Great won't even hold them back. As long as that attack hits an enemy, yes, it has infinite range. You can use it to move Randy just about anywhere you want in spite of his move snapping as long as the enemy is in your path. Cool. Just gonna have to stop them there. Oh, Grace? What the heck's going on here? Shut your mouth and keep that camera flashing. You gotta pull it together. The only way we can fight is with pen and camera. So don't wuss out on me now, soldier. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make this the best damn article the city's ever seen. There'll be no point in me telling everyone about your heroism if you don't make it through this. So don't go dying on me now. Oh, no. Are we real? Are we? Ooh, this is starting to get spicy. Murray? Wow. You can analyze her. A female officer is controlled by someone. Suppresses enemies with heavy weapons and arts. Alright, let's see here. Let's give a brave smash to these two gentlemen. You can get an Aqua Mirage going for the group, and you can give us more Crash Bomb! Wait, did it miss one? And Lloyd is still goated. Oh boy, my move has been reduced. Not like I needed it. Oh, my crafts have been, oh. I've been completely done in. Alright, Randy, then you can just... what's this one called? Relaxant, Seal, Eye Drop, Petrify, Sleep, Faint, Process of Limbs. There we go. Now we can more Crash Bomb. Now you're all blind. Too bad they're all separated out. Let's see here. Yeah, two of them. Oh, that was nothing. Wow, yeah. Interrupting all those arts? I didn't strictly need to. Isn't that Warrant Officer Murray? They got her too? Randy, what are you doing? Damn it all! What the hell is this bullshit? Boy, oh boy, they're having a tough time. This rate, everything really might go according to Old Man Gilead's plan. Well, time to see how they'll respond. And it looks like this next little skirmish will be our final act. Break a leg, guys. Couple hundred of them. Alright, how are we doing this? We are going to... Let's see. Dark Matter! Gather them all in one place. More Shadow Blade! I don't think they're all gonna stay in formation like that, but let's just see what happens. So, many arts going out, and you're all just about cooked anyway. Nice. Is there anything I can do that can hit you from all the way over there in the same turn? Maybe Sight will do it. Well, at least I action delayed him. Woohoo! See, you marked yourself for death by casting an art. I am beating these guys handily while using a very minimum of limited resources. Gotta love when there's that gameplay dissonance. When you are just slapping people around, and all of a sudden your characters just collapse, going, "Oh, this is so tough. This can't be it. Damn it! There's no end to them." Is that all? Well, I suppose you did put up an admirable fight. Huh? Loggins, why are you? Ah, yes, the very memorable character, Loggins. Don't misunderstand, Randy. Your old co-worker isn't here right now. I'm merely borrowing his body so we can have a little chat. He sounds like... No, it's impossible. Dr. Gunter! Very good, Bannings. It seems as though you've read my invitation. How delightful. I suppose this means that fool Ernest isn't completely useless then. Damn you! What are you planning? It's like you want Crossbell to plunge into chaos. And for what? Just what are you up to? Just what is the DG cult's goal? Oh? If you wish to know that, I must insist that you become my comrades. All you need to do is to take a bit of gnosis, and I will lead you to a higher plane of being. Stop it! Stop pretending you're anything besides a monster! You... Oh, the unspeakable things you've done! A monster, am I? Now, Tio, it would be unfair to pin the actions of every lodge on me. Though I suppose I have benefited greatly from the data they generated testing our prototype Gnosis. With that, I was finally able to perfect it in this ancient and holy land. Yes, this truly is the will of fate! You're insane! Yeah, what the hell are you going on about? It is none of my concern whether or not fools who've yet to reach wisdom can comprehend my actions. Why is wisdom capitalized? What kind of lore drop is there? Now I have one simple demand. Return to us Our Lady Kia. But why? Lady Kia? Absolutely not. What could you possibly want with her anyway? Oh, do not misunderstand. Lady Kia is our divine child. That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance. I am simply restoring her to her rightful place. Quit messing with us! She's just an innocent girl! We're not going to let you drag her into your insanity! Just listen to yourself. Everything you're saying, you're delusional! Yet it would freeze over before we give Keto to a rat bastard like you. Leave and never return. A shame. So our negotiations have come to an end then. Well, fortunately for me, I'm more than content to simply retrieve my lady over your broken corpses. Bring it on, asshole! Why, this isn't the time to be playing table tennis. Air hockey, pardon me. Very well. I recommend you finish praying to that goddess you love so much. Now then, prepare to die! Oh, what's this now? Kia, what are you doing? No, get back! My lady? Don't hurt them. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Kiddo, we're fine, just get back. You shouldn't be out here. Lady Kia, I've come to escort you home. I beseech you, forget this foolishness and return to your rightful place. Though you may not understand your role in this yet, you remain our beloved. I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me. Promise me you won't do bad things to them anymore. Ooh, what kind of power does Kia have? What? Kia? Excellent! You, my lady, are most worthy of being our divine child. Very well. If you come with me, my comrades will stay their hand. You mean it? You won't do anything bad? I swear it. Now come this way. No! Lloyd. Kia, listen. You're afraid of the dark, right? And if you leave us, won't you be lonely? You can't listen to anything he says. He's trying to trick you. But I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. If I'm just a burden to you, why would you want me to stay? You've never been a burden to any of us. We all want you to stay by our side for as long as you can. That's probably your favorite Gunner line? Which one? I swear it, now come this way. Oh, Kia-sama, I see. You do? While all of us were watching over you, we have found the meaning that each of us had been seeking. It's because you came into our lives that we were able to grow into the people we truly needed to be. She's right. For a long time, I've struggled to understand why I still live, what my purpose is. But now, I feel like I can do anything if it's to protect you, Kia. You're that kiddo. You don't need to worry about us. All we want is to see that smile of yours and watch you grow up happy and healthy. That's what gives us the strength to overcome anything in our way. Ellie, Tio, Randy. Grrr! And Zeit too. It's our job to uncover the truth, Kia. If you're worried about your memories, we'll do whatever we can to help you get them back. So, believe me when I say that you don't need to listen to a word he says. Just, please, Kia, don't leave us. Lloyd? Okay. I'll stay with you guys. I'm so glad. Thank you, Kia. That's the exact type of laugh you expect to hear from someone standing on a bridge. I'm impressed you were able to trick our divine child with anything more than meaningless gestures. I can now see that entrusting her to you was quite the blunder on my part. Special support section. Prepare yourselves to suffer a slow, painful death. At least we're able to catch our breath. Stand back, Kia. Yeah, we gotta at least get Kito inside the gate. That won't be necessary. Is that? When did you... Here we go! This is literally... I have an army, we have an Arios McLean. Eight leaves, one blade. Second full gale. I could do that. Strike! Arios! The Divine Blade of Wind? Holy crap, your timing couldn't have been better. It's almost like he planned it. I didn't intend on such a dramatic entrance. Also, I'm not here alone. Huh? Hell yeah! Dudley and Sergei, equal in power to Arios McLean. Nothing is telling me that's not true. Dad, he beat us to the punch again. I'm getting too old for this shit. It's the Chief! And Detective Dudley, too. possible? Man, what an entrance! You're both safe. Oh, thank the goddess. Good thing we ran into Arios when we did. Luck must be on our side today. True, we managed just fine, with a bit of unexpected assistance, of course. What do you mean? Explain, Dudley! Oh, is that? Ah, here we are. Was he involved? My. It seems these poor souls are completely under his control. Wald does not say useless words. Pathetic! I thought you'd be tougher. You Guardian Force pieces of trash ain't shit compared to Wald Wales. The hell's up with them? I told you earlier, didn't I? They took drugs that increased their strength several-fold. The same thing happened to that boy of yours who went missing. Dino, was it? So that's how it is. Looks like I've got some unfinished business to settle then. Come on, boys! It's beatdown time! Come on, coys! Can't let these guys get in the way of our crusade, can we? Begin the preparations. Right! Preparations are complete. On your command, Wazi. Then, shall we begin our crusade? Perfect night for an old-fashioned brawl. Don't let any of them escape, boys. Kick their asses, then rope them up. Kinky. Goddamn, it's a whole brawl over there. Holden Vazi. They're driving Joaquim's forces back. What is the pronunciation of his first name again? This is very important. I know it's not Joaquim. You told me about it before, but I couldn't remember it. They're doing pretty good considering they're up against professional soldiers. Huh. They're just a group of delinquents. Must successfully fix the communication systems. This is a special support. Thank goodness, Lloyd, you're alive! Joachim, that's right. It is Joaquim from how he introduces himself in Reverie. Oh, I see. Thank goodness, Lloyd, you're alive! Ever since I heard that the Guardian Force was after you, I've been in the dark! Fran, so you're safe too? Yes, we've begun the counterattack. Also, the guild managed to patch up the communications terminal that was taken down during the chaos. Though they're still a bit limited, mobile communications are now back online. That's great news. Huh. And who, pray tell, do you think was behind supplying them with the necessary technical information? Is that Yona? That's right, it's me, the certified genius, Yona Sacred. I have already restored the orbital network too, with a little bit of help from the IBC. Don't let my hard work go to waste now. I think we might owe you a pizza or two. Officers should still be en route, so hold on for just a bit longer. I'm going to try to contact my sister and the guards at Tangram Gate. Please be careful, Lloyd. Yeah, remember, only losers die. Good advice. We'll keep that in mind. Impossible! So, the pieces finally slide into place. Joachim Gunther, High Priest of the DG, we will not stand by and allow you to continue doing as you wish with Crossbell. Oh, is that so? My force, including those morons in the Mafia, is almost 1,000 strong. We do not know exhaustion, and we have no need for sleep. I can play the waiting game. Once we've annihilated all those in our way, the Divine Child will be ours. Please look forward to what awaits. Damn! He's got the laughs. He's got his best Joker going. He's unconscious. I don't know what to make of this. Well, it would seem that Joaquin is able to control them from a remote location. And to make matters worse, it very well may be a considerable distance away. Does that mean he's been controlling the entire Guardian Force from wherever it is he's been hiding? So there's nothing we can do to stop him unless we take down Joachim himself. Don't worry, we already know his location. You do? Estelle and Joshua have managed to uncover the cultist lodge. It lies in the northeast of Crossbell, within the ancient battlefield. There's that door I kept on knocking at, saying, "Let me in, let me in." Traces of the missing people have been found in the area as well. What do you mean by traces? Estelle and Joshua were investigating possible entry points when we last spoke. The ancient battlefield. Should have known. I could see those ruins having plenty of places to hide buried down below. Well, if we know where he is, I say we go take that son of a bitch down. It's not that simple, Orlando. Supposedly, East Crossbell Highway has been secured by a force the size of an army, and it seems to consist primarily of the Mafia. Either way, we're stretched thin. It'd be reckless to charge into a fight against a guy we know next to nothing about. I don't know. If we had a car, we might be able to break their lines somehow, but fat chance. It's teetering time. Most of our police cars were stolen by guards under his influence. Damn it. They were thorough if nothing else. Perhaps I can be of some assistance. It's teetering time. It's time for justice. Mr. Croy? Shizuka and Belle, too. Looks like you guys had fun. But Kia, dear, I was worried sick about you. Don't do anything rash like that again, okay? That's right. You dashed off and... Don't do that again, you dummy. Sorry. In any event, I'm glad you're safe, Shizuku. You too, Father. Nice to meet you. I'm Sergei Liu, Chief of the Special Support Section. So, tell me about this assistance of yours. Well, there's a limousine in the garage. Considering it's bulletproof and as fast as an airship, I believe it would make the ideal bulldozer of justice. Well, I'll be damned. That just might work. If that's our strategy, we must decide who will actually be on board. Some of us will need to stay behind and defend this place after all. So, who will be going besides myself? No, let us go. Entrust Joachim Gunter's arrest to the SSS. Nani? Almost sounds like Asgore. Like, pitched up a little bit. You have quite a bit to say about subtext regarding Gunter. We'll save that for his confrontation. Well, okay then. Are you suggesting what I think you are? We have substantial reason to believe that Kia is Joachim's sole target. If she's taken, we lose. No question. But if we can keep Kia safe long enough for us to arrest him, then victory is ours. Basically, Lloyd's saying that if this place falls, it's all over. So we gotta keep our best fighters here to play defense. With Ario's here, this place will be like a fortress. And with Dudley, Chief Sergei, and the police supplying backup, the IBC will be impenetrable. That does make sense. I understand the logic, but it ain't gonna work. What? One major flaw in your plan you've overlooked. Namely, none of you know how to drive. Oh! Right. Now that you mention it. In that case, I will. Not happening. I want you to assume command of the police force and help Arios. I'll be the one going with them. You will? You can drive, Chief? For some reason, I have a hard time picturing you in a car. Of course I can drive. Hell, I was the driving instructor back at the academy. So leave that part to me, got it? You have quite the varied resume, Chief. Got it, thanks. We'll leave the driving to you. Lloyd, everyone, do you really have to go? We do, but you have nothing to worry about. Listen to me. Nothing will stop us from coming back to you, okay? That's right. When we get back, you can help me cook us up a feast. Does that sound good to you? Yeah. I'll look forward to it then. Anything Kia makes is sure to be delicious. It's a party then. I'll bring the booze. We can invite everyone we know down to the SSS building and have ourselves one heck of a time. Definitely. The head pat! The Trails head pat! We're still missing a slap, though. Hopefully it's Gunter that gets slapped. Kia, you put on a brave face, but you've actually been really scared this entire time, haven't you? Without not having any memories. Without not being able to remember who you are. I'm sorry. I should have realized it sooner. Lloyd. Yeah? Little by little, I've started to have this bad, twisty feeling in my chest. But because you guys were always with me, I've never felt lonely. So, you have to come back, okay? We will, I promise. Oh, well, I guess that's it for this. That's it for this chapter. That's the end of that chapter. At 11:30 p.m. now. Justice is bulletproof! But you are not car-proof! Ha 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 ha! Woohoo! Chief, you're incredible! You broke through their line like it was nothing! And your Dieter Croy impersonation was impeccable. That is Lars. Oh. Well, don't need to say anything. Just knowing you're here has already made this stream 10 times better. So, relax, just listen, do what you need to. We're glad you're here. I admit, I'm a little surprised. Well, it has been about half a year since I was last behind the wheel, but I still got it. Alright, now we'll keep cruising like this till we get to Old Armorica Road. No complaints here. Grrr! Sight? Something coming, boy! Vehicles on our 6! They're the CGF's newest models of armored car. What? Oh! We're getting a full-on cutscene. Damn. You haven't had very many of these. Oh, it's what we saw from the intro. I gotcha. They really got some use out of this. Damn. This is a predecessor to the full-on 3D games, isn't it? Can you not? Oh, they are not nodding. Oh, dearie me. They are really denting my paint job, aren't they? Crap! This is bad. They really brought out the big guns, didn't they? Yeah, no, that should be a play on words, but it's very literally their big guns. All I can do is shake them off. Hope you're wearing your seatbelts. That's a seatbelt. Chief? You alright? Was he shot? Is he not gonna live? I would have been fine with most people dying, but not Chief Sergei. That's not just a scratch. We gotta stop the bleeding. Another vehicle approaching from the rear. No way. Chief, just stop the car, please. We have to treat this now. Listen, I said I'm fine! Now hold on tight! Clearing the way for you youngsters is my responsibility as your superior. And I'm not letting you down. Chief? Who's this hot-blooded old man, and what did he do with our chief? Wait, there's another car, but it's not one of their new models. It must be Noelle's. No way. Oh? Is Noelle here to help? For once? Hey! Noelle is not... Oh, wait, she's from Tangram Gate, so yeah. Well, actually, how is Noelle not overtaken? I guess she just... She said no thanks. This is why you say no to drugs, kids. So you can help people out. Sergeant Major Seeker? She came for us! Ha! That's the Guardian Force's up-and-coming star for you. Everyone, do you read me? This is Sergeant Major Noelle Seeker. He reads you loud and clear. Sonia's pride and joy, huh? You saved her asses, kid. Ha! It's my duty, sir. You can leave the remaining vehicle to me. Please, go on ahead. Got it. Be careful, Sergeant Major. It's Belgard Gate soldiers who took the drugs. Okay, gotcha. We're getting out of here. Pretty scenery. Actually, yeah, that's actually really nice scenery. A moonlit, cloudy night. Pretty meaningful. Belgard was led by the corrupt commander, which is how Joaquin was able to subjugate it. Got it. The ancient battlefield. Never expected we'd end up here. To think, it was hiding the remnants of the cult this whole time. Hey, you guys made it! Estelle, Joshua! Hey, good to see the two of you. Same here. From the sound of it, you guys had a difficult time getting here. We just heard all the details from Marios. While you guys were on the way, we went ahead and got that door open. Oh. That door was previously sealed. It took forever, but we eventually managed to figure out whatever mechanism was keeping it shut tight. But anyway, the lodge is now open and ready for infiltration. Thanks, you two. We owe you one. Our plan is to go down there and arrest the mastermind, but what do you plan to do? Help you out, duh. Why do you think we're waiting here in the first place? There are also all those missing people we need to rescue, so let us help evacuate them. Thank you, guys. Having you two around will be a tremendous help. Oh, right. I just remember that we have a message for you. Lloyd relayed Ren's message from the hospital. That's... Thank you. I knew it. She said she was giving you one last chance to capture her. But what does she mean by that? Well, I'm pretty sure it's one of Ren's elaborate tests to see if we're willing to accept every part of her. And in order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of the vile man waiting for us up ahead. He's the one responsible for that poor girl's tragic past. Right? I would also like to question him too. Why was he conducting those experiments? What purpose did he flee to Crossbell and complete his Gnosis research? And lastly, what is Kia's true identity? And what does he have planned for her? You're right. Well, no matter what the answers are, we're definitely taking this guy down. Yeah, let's put an end to his schemes for good. To free the brainwashed Guardian Force, to secure Kia's safety. So you're going in, huh? Chief! You only just stopped bleeding, so you shouldn't be moving around yet, Chief. Damn. In Falcom games, getting struck in the leg has been fatal for older men in positions of authority. You afraid I'll follow you in? Not like I can with my leg like this. At the very least, let me send you off to your final battle. My subordinates are finally about to stand on their own 2 feet, and I couldn't be prouder. Thank you, Chief. Man, how do you always know just what to say to us? Was Sergei a heartbreaker back in his day, just like Lloyd is now? Just one of the perks of getting to my age. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy. It's been short of 4 months since you were assigned to the Special Support Section, but you've come a long way. If you end up cracking this case, I'll have to acknowledge you as halfway decent cops. That's why, as Chief of the SSS, I order you to return safely. If you remember what, ironically enough, Dr. Weissman said regarding Barbaros... Was he really Dr. Weissman? He specifically struck the femoral artery. As long as Sergei was not hit there specifically, he's probably fine. Oh, okay. The femoral artery, the weakness of all who dwell within the Falcomverse. You hit anybody in the femoral artery, they're just done. They're cooked. Yes, sir. His full name was Kierkegaard Weissman. Damn. Funny how things come full circle in these Falcom games, huh? You commented on that being a Trails reference during that stream. Damn. Just a mad... I couldn't even begin to imagine at that time the rabbit hole I was about to dive down before either of us understood it. Yes, sir. Understood. Roger. Aye, aye, sir. Oh! Is this the beginning of the game? Is this the flash forward that we got to begin on? In that case, our Are Joshua and Estelle gonna go ahead of us to keep things canon? Well, Tio, it's exactly as I suspected. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are indeed present. No, Estelle and Joshua are here. It's clearly different. I was afraid of that. This will likely be our most difficult operation yet. I'm sure we're running into more of those supernatural creeps here too. You can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. So you're telling me that the flash forward was intentionally deceptive, like a Marvel movie trailer? You've explored quite a few places like this before, and let me tell you, they are no walk in the park. Frankly, it wouldn't be surprising if there are all sorts of fiends lurking around. We mustn't let our guard down. I see. Got it. Knowing our enemy, he'll try to ambush us. Everyone, keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Let's go! Okie dokie. Estelle and Joshua have joined the party? Hell yeah! You know, there's active party members in the tactics menu. Good lord! How can I fit them both in? Randy, you're getting benched, but who am I gonna be taking out? Can we get some Joshuas in the chat? You know what? We'll make it a double date. Alright, what kind of orbits do you guys have? EP cut, attack, 3 move, HP defense, and Joshua with his time-based outfit. Why am I freaking about a random NPCs? Random NPCs are much more highly regarded than main characters. Aren't you in love with, oh my god. I don't know if I'm hearing some sort of reverb or if there's something going on outside. Says the one who is in love with Annalise since the very first game, when she wasn't playable. Make sure that no party members are at or above level 37 before the final dungeon. You would leave Estelle on the bench, at least. Her support ability is one of the best. That was an indirect way for you to tell him to have Joshua and Estelle be KO'd for the whole thing, since they would reach level 40 if they weren't otherwise. Fun fact though, Estelle is a different S-craft. It's not Wheel of Time. You know if that's completely true? That's what, Oh, the group chat is going off about the that minor surgery they were talking about. Let me just read it. You know what? We're actually kind of at a good point. We're gonna go ahead and take a customary break. I should get in on this chat right here. Give everyone a chance to get your water, get up, stretch, and unleash your hydration. We are going to be returning to this high-intensity final dungeon after this short break. So, say the thing. Be right back. Hope you were able to make good use of the time. I'm seeing that Estelle and Joshua will inevitably reach level 40 over the natural course of things, so I'm just under the mind of just foregoing the whole sub 40 thing, playing things out naturally, because I want to use these two, man! Thank you very much, Solaris. Appreciate it. It's very much easier to just have the two take the... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna use them. Let's mosey. Hell yeah! We're trailsing now. Oh lord, I'm trailsing. BB charge 2. Gazing at the chest, you after a moment a silence. So in Joshua, 3 old games be used. More like a game and 3/4 in Joshua's case. Okay, please actually use Randy in a game where he can be used. What do you mean? You trying to foreshadow something about Randy? I'll use them for a couple of fights, and then I'll swap around. Huh. We get the formidable enemy music. Interesting. Jet black monster with separate masses in its body emits a fog that blinds foes. Alright, Ellie. Give us an Aqua Mirage. Joshua! You have no CP. How do you have no seeps? Let's see, what do you got here? Soul Blur! Flare Butterfly. Countless Flame Butterflies Dance. You know what? I haven't used that one yet. And I can't use Morale because I don't have any seeps. What's your strongest attack? Also Flare Butterfly. Hell yeah, more Flare Butterflies. Nice. Hey, Estelle victory animation. Swap Lloyd for Estelle and Joshua for not Randy. You really want me to keep Randy in the group, don't you? So let's keep it moving. Once we start getting into the my depth perception was depth perception. And, oh no. Metal Scope. Prairie Bat. Grotesque monster that hovers using its giant ears. Heals allies with therapeutic saliva. Lunar Pendulum. The amount of things in this chest now equals the game's title. Thanks a lot for that. Now all the contents in the chest are blue. Deep Ochre. Not even the Oriole can match your obsession with empty space. I recognize the Oriole. That was from another game. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this, shall we? Randy is literally my least used party member in any Trails game so far. Really? How did I figure that would have been one of the Sky characters? And besides, Randy allows me to see treasure chests. Oh, there's a dead end. Let's let Lloyd Bannings take a back seat. I don't strictly need incredible amounts of evasion right now. These are all weenies. An ancient spider that has fangs coated with a petrifying venom. Remember to fully explore the brights before you inevitably bench them before they final encounter. What do you mean by explore? All their crafts? Hey, now that you're in the final stretch, you don't need to hoard all those rare consumables anymore. Right? That is violence, and I feel called out. I came here to have a good time, and I am feeling so attacked right now. I swapped people around in the third enough that they had more playtime in that game than Randy got here. Alright, wait, did I miss something? So there is an item over there. Oh, over here. That was kind of hard to see, though. Won't lie. Use the status page to examine Estelle's new S-Craft. Alright, let's see. The stats page, not tactics. Phoenix Wave! The spirit of a phoenix spins with immense power. Huh. So we have the Rising Sun, we have Phoenix Wave. Main characters have that fire in them. Uh-oh. Oh, this will give me more tendency, so... Morale, it's terrible. Up, she didn't say come on, she says go. Supreme Dual Strike. My bread and butter from Sky 2 and 3. Oh. Joshua's got that chilliness. Estelle's attack animation is different also. Supreme Flicker. Oh, this one, I loved using this one. The mini rail cannon that delays people. Phoenix Wave is Cash's main S-Craft while using his staff. Oh, really? Might want to have a holy bullet going out so that they get their crafties back sooner then. Both Estelle and Joshua get new crafts to replace their taunt crafts. Use those too. Well, I'm working on it. Sword in this actually can be moved. Move the sword. Hey, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. I still say that's a good name for a steel type EV evolution. This place? Could this be the Fort Commander's chamber? Look! No way! That's the same crest as the one inside the temple! This is the mark of the cult, though it's a little different from the ones in the report about the incident 6 years ago. Doesn't quite match the one in Joaquim's folder either. Pretty sure that crest had wings on it. I think the crest we saw may have been simplified versions. It could be that this is the original one the others were based off of. And if something like that is there then, here then, it'll only mean the cult's origins date back to over 500 years ago. It's implied Estelle still has the Wheel of Time, is the basis of her combo craft to Joshua. Same will enter this game using to save you from the bust from the 3 gorilla enemies. I see. May even have been found in here in Crossbow. Right. The crest you guys discovered in the temple is the same. It's possible that during the period of war of 500 years ago, they took in influential figures from this land to expand their power. This is crazy. They've always been on that grind, I guess. We'll unravel the truth behind the cult soon enough. Everyone, look out! Uh-oh. Demons! I knew it! Is this thing like the devils from Phantasma? This whole place is starting to warp. Be careful! Let's beat the hell out of it! I still remember when I was playing through Sky 3rd, and I thought we were gonna get hit with some Soma theory. Just like in the digital circus. And you can't be blinded, so no crash bomb. But you are weak to yellow. Randy, do you have any yellow? Randy does not have any yellow. All they can do is, I guess, use his S-Craft to get some damage off. Oh man, look at this! Randy's really tapping into his sordid past. Kind of like Joshua using his S-Craft. Damn! That was a fourth of his health. Good stuff, Randy. You expect Estelle to have a more space element-themed S-Craft, considering her association with the sun and her being complimentary to Joshua and all. It is very golden, though. Let me see here. Super recovery! A man can just do that? That's not very cash and money of you. Let's see, let's use arts here. Oh! Thank you, Lloyd. I feel very supported. And just like that, Estelle is down. Oh. Tio has the, let's see, stimulant, confused, there we go. No wait, that's not confused, that's faint. God dang it. See, let me get blind, burn, freeze, petrify, sleep, faint. There it is. More Holy Bullet, and Joshua can now S-Craft, so let's let him use it. True Phantom Raid! I remember using this ad nauseum to farm up the last of my levels and resources in Sky 2nd, I believe. Casting an art? Oh dear. Now Estelle can use her S-Craft. Phoenix Wave! A chip off the old Cassius. A chip off the old Divine Blade. Hell yeah! Bam! It's beautiful. Yosh. Okay, so Randy cannot use his attacks. He'll just use a Crimson Ray. You will Wild Swan. I don't like that what that art looks like. So that guy just uses Super Recover every turn, huh? It was Ellie and Tio who had the Grail Lockets. Yep. You take half damage, huh? So 717 from that. 407 from that. Crimson Ray! Alright, about 1100. Let's keep on getting our craft points back. Randy! You can Death Scorpion again. Just use S-Bombs to restore any ailment instead of trying to guess. I know. Shadow Blade! How much did you heal there? Not all that much. Let me see here. You've got... Are there any items that do AoE healing? What kind of arts do you have? Tira, Thalis. Oh, I guess you can Tira yourself. You can Tira yourself. Except you're gonna do it against Ellie. Oh, you're gonna use up a turn. Never mind. I should have interrupted. Wait, what? Sea protection? Did I just get protected from what's about to happen? $1,100 now is half damage. It'd be 2,200 in neutral. And TOs would hit much harder. I see. So if I were to use Flare Butterfly, they did around 400, 700. Oh, another Shadow Blade. Wow, Tio really helped me out, huh? 439. Okay, that flame resistance is pretty big. How much would a Deadly Storm do to him? 741. Not terrible. Let's get a Holy Breath online. Now, the only thing I have is Soul Blur. I want to do science. Let's see how much the Soul Blur is gonna do. I know it's gonna be weak AF, but I need to see. 381. Alright. Regular attack from Randy does 409. Soul Blur does 268. Yeah. Might as well just use crafts and stuff. I did my science. We've got about 4,200 left. Let's keep up the holy bullet spam. Ah, get countered. Now, regular hits just seem to be what I should do. Oof. Let's see, 334, 460. Oh, I got a rush going. Although, I think Crimson Ray still did a whole lot more. Let's see here. More Holy Bullet. Can I get Randy in here? Yes, I can. Oh, Blade's about to go. There we go. Thank you, Randy. You are the most important and best used character in this game. Oh, hey. Seems like that's the true entrance to the lodge. Everyone, let's move. Let's mosey. Really didn't appreciate how much Remake does for Estelle until you saw this. She gets a glow up. Good thing too, seeing as how she'll be in the party pretty much the full time in second chapter. What the? So, the flash forward cuts out an entire boss fight, and in addition to Estelle and Joshua. Whoa. I can't even see the bottom. Wonder how far down it goes. Was all this built 100 years ago, too? Well, up here, I'm guessing it's a good 500 arch deep. Man, getting all the way down there is gonna be one hell of a trip. Tio, what's wrong? Are you alright? You look so pale. I'm fine. It's just... this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories? Do you mean... that lodge on the Calvardian border where those bastards were all holed up, yeah? Yes. I believe this path was designed to resemble the road to Gehenna. Estelle and Joshua, oh, here we go again. Yup, they actually go through with a proper remake for Sky 3rd. Monkey's Paw! It's a mobile game. Symbolizing the intention of those who walk it to renounce Idios and accept the devil's power, and to make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifices in exchange for that power. What vile people. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe. In that case, our mission is clear. For the sake of those who helped us come this far, and for Kia, who's waiting for us to come back home, it's our duty to banish the shadows that lurk here and drag those devils out into the light. We'll put an end to all the suffering they've caused. Lloyd? Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's gotta be one of your cheesiest speeches yet. But I'm with you. They want devils? Let's give them hell. I agree. Our enemy is like a spider, hiding in the shadows and pulling on the strings of its web. But we've come a long way. We're not rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Right. We'll definitely win. We're with you guys to the end. You can count on us to back you up. Time to get going then. The four of us, members of Crossville Police Department's Special Support Section, and senior bracers of the Bracer Guild, Estelle and Joshua Bright. We now commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all. Hell yeah, brother! Hopefully they do Richard justice, and Door 15 is getting censored in some capacity. There's already in many of the other later ports of Sky 3rd, with parts being completely omitted. That's only just a matter of course. I mean, it was already, so they were already so vague about it, but it was a very tactful kind of vague. We can't have tact. We need everything to be covered up. Modesty! Oh. Big door. Now that's a barrier. Whoops. Roll. Well, we're at level 37. I'm the host for the achievement. Let's stop getting into random encounters. No! More Sepith! At this point, it'd be considered more Mira. I see. I need to get to the other side there, and there's only one way to go. Ooh. I will take this nap. If you want to use Estelle and Joshua with bigger fights, use their combo craft instead of their individual crafts. Alrighty then. That does make a whole lot of sense, though. They would be combo craft heavy. They're the brats! Oh, good heavens, the Kako Demon is back. Let's go ahead and battle scope. Demon, let's see, it's called Zansu. Demon that rebels in misfortune uses mirage arts and debuffs with its fangs. Man, the crits really came into that fight. BP charge too. An unassuming looking middle-aged scholar who turns out to be evil? In my Trails game, it's more likely than you think! Whoever wrote that is a genius. Give him a promotion. Anyway, I think that, yeah. Let's keep him in for a little bit longer. I'm no longer bound by bonding with combo crafts. Combo crafts are much stronger than 200 CPS crafts. Even if he was, Lloyd isn't in the party, so that shouldn't be a problem anyway. Maybe I will use their combined crafts. And by combined craft, I mean a team kill. Nice. More Sepith. I am watching you. Beep bark. Gunter is only like 34 at most. He's not middle-aged. Mods, give me some ice cream. There's been violence in this chat. You know what? I have to. I need to use the combo. Timeless Pummel. Perfectly synchronized attack between bow staff and swords. That's what we got. Damn! That's pretty good. S-tablet. A stablet, if you will. You know, I bet you can resolve this whole thing peacefully if you challenge the good doctor to a fishing duel. The unfortunate thing is he's not a good doctor. He's a bad guy doctor. Him evil. Got running events, so he can go crazy with combo crafts. Hell, he can start a fresh file and abuse the combo crafts anyways. Monsters! Should have saved the combo craft for that one. In fact, speaking of combo crafts, Riot Star! Riot Star! That did so much damage. Holy shmola. Not the lick. The devious lick, even. Don't even know if I don't even have enough in the tank for a holy bullet. Obtained Ares Greaves. If you grind your teeth in an RPG, do they get stronger? In an RPG, yes. In real life, no. As you're much nicer about bonding events, just get them up to max before a certain point, you're good. That does sound nice. Feels like it came about from feedback. Dang it, one of these times Joshua will get a victory screen. A wide-angle shot with pillars looking out into the horizon. Where's my hammer? I was so damn close to figuring out that puzzle, too. If I didn't just get so impatient and actually circled around the entire thing, I really would have gotten that. And then I would have this black mark on my soul. But it was a lesson learned. Not about me showing off, it's about me sharing games with the good people. That's the nicest the series will get with bonding, though. Oh, shoot. Azure really was lightning in a bottle, wasn't it? A lever? Ooh, I can go back up now. In fact, I think I'll do that. Treasure! Do I need to go back all this way just to get that one treasure chest? Or is that just a point where I can, backtrack? Yeah, do I need to backtrack to get that treasure chest? Or is that just, does that just unlock a way to get through? Like, a fast travel to an earlier point in the dungeon. Dang old Cacodemon. You know, Holy Bullet is still good for something. For traversal. Curio Bomb. Every time you take something that's not yours from a chest, Idios punches a baby palm. Good. Them palms had it too good. That's more like incentive than anything else. Holy Bullet is still good for something for now. Look at how Azura massacred your baby. So then that's a trend, is what you're saying. Proxy Puppet. If you think about it, a chest is just a barrier between you and what's inside, and since you let those stop you. Hell yeah! That chest has some elite ball knowledge. Cool! That is incredible gate design. Look at this! Look at this! The top of the gate becomes a bridge. Oh, I freaking love it. And now I can go back to that treasure chest that's right here. Oh, they were cooking with this dungeon design. I came here from Liberal to hide from a bracer couple that kept looting my You two! I now have no regrets for keeping Joshua and Estelle in my party. Monsters! Let me see here. Ellie can... You know what? We have heals coming up, so I'm going to use a Thunder Cyclone. Well, you two can use a Timeless Pummel. Look at that range! Look at that range! Oh, they're dead. Wow, 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 wow. That's amazing. Lost Campbell. You cannot escape my sight. What are the, the Ares boots are for men. Manly men. The Ares Greaves. Armor worn by knights in the Middle Ages focuses the mind. You know what, Joshua? You can have those. My other manly men don't need them. I got ambushed. Yep, the levels are coming. It's too late for me. Do another under level 40 run for my sake. Avenge me! I don't really care. I'm having fun. That's what you do with games. You fun. For fun's sake. All the modern equipment here seems so out of place. Wonder if Joaquin modified all these contraptions himself. I'd say so. If I were to guess, he used this equipment to complete his Gnosis research. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since we never found anything at the hospital either that came even close to this stuff. Tio and Joshua in particular were able to sense enemies coming. It's them. Managed to stumble your way into this maze, huh? And they all stumbled their way into as a pummeling. That drug may have made you stronger, but we outnumber you. Wait a moment. Something's not right. What? What's happening? Are they? Oh no! We've gone full-on Umbrella Corporation. What just happened? Metamorphosis? We can figure that out later. Now we gotta beat these things. What are you? What are those? A human twisted in a demonic form. Its power transcends that of living beings. Demonicus. You're about to receive a timeless pummeling. Hell yeah, Tio. Do us a solid. Supreme Comet. Hell yeah. Woo! That certainly was an attack. Then again, maybe I should have done that before he buffed. You can outright run from this mafioso turned demon fight. It will continue as if you won. Great way to not get experience if you're dodging levels. Alright. It's like a walking nightmare. Demonization. Heard of things like this, but this is the first time I've seen it myself. They've lost consciousness. They'll be out for a while, but their lives shouldn't be in danger. Yeah, second with a lip balm. I'm applying some Curia balm to myself. That's a relief. I'm afraid that this is another one of the powers of Gnosis. A transformation occurring in the user's mind can become so potent that it alters their body as well. What the heck? This is the craziest damn drug I've ever seen. Might have been some good-for-nothing grunts, but they didn't deserve this. This Joaquin guy. I'm gonna rearrange this ugly mug with my staff. Just you wait. I know how you feel. For now, let's comb the surrounding area for clues. Maybe some valuable information in the occult hidden somewhere nearby. Understood. Got it. Oh. They're not saying look in the immediate area, they're just saying keep on going. Is that what I think it is? No, that's a Babunog. Babanog. Frosty! Seeing Estelle's comment be that crap when it's one of our best tools in the remake is weird. That's pre-make Estelle for you. Considering we have at least an hour of cutscenes alone coming up, we are not beating the game tonight. It's definitely getting wrapped up next stream. Very nice. You might go over next stream, but that's fine by me. Get more CP back. I'm having entirely too much fun. Supreme Cloak and Dagger. Come on, Joshua. Proc it. He didn't proc it. A fierce, intelligent, and demonic hound that mercilessly tears out its enemy's throats. Supreme Hurricane. Look at how little range this has. And such little power. It's hilarious. Supreme Heartbreak. Supreme Evil Eye. Oh, I like using this one. This was one of the indications that there was something sinister underneath Joshua's demeanor in Sky 1. First of all, how dare you? Hey, we got our Joshua victory screen. Look at him, he's adorable. System commands, okay. It worked. It is one of the Foundation's older systems used to store and process information. Most scientists consider something like this a relic now. It was quite expensive in its prime. If anything, Speaker Hartman must have provided the funds for them. Probably. Either way, we should perform a thorough sweep of the surrounding area. See any luck? Yes, actually. I was able to find details on how to release the gate's locks. There are also some data logs. Though only a portion of the data was still accessible, I'm sad to say. We can work with it, let's have a look. Out order. My name is Joaquin Gwenter, High Priest of the DG. 6 years ago, our effort was on the brink of extinction. Our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of Redacted. It was the guidance of the great Redacted that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. Where did he seek refuge and who was his benefactor? To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They allowed themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools, and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. Oh? So the cult is saying that we're all in a cult? The foolish redacted, and their symbol, that redacted of the redacted. The Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. What are you playing next? I don't know. Probably Mega Man 11, if we're going by patterns. The funny thing is that I do have my old PSP, Unfortunately, I'm not able to link it. I'm not able to link it to my capture card and charge it at the same time. So, depending on how long a PSP can hold its charge, I might not be able to play some PSP games. Let us consider, if I said Redacted truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? I'm guessing he's talking about Eidos. However, disparity it exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the means, she is merely an idol invented by the powers, the higher power, by the Redacted to amass power. A Redacted, as such, simply does not exist. Having reached the conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a Redacted. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of the island, something happened. She was known as... Dr. Gunnar must have written this. It seems to be an outline of the entire cult. What's with all the garbled parts? Seems there's some stuff missing. I have a feeling those are bytes of information or erased intentionally. It may be difficult to restore the missing data. This is just my gut talking. It seems like the Septian Church and Eidos might be the missing words. I'm just thinking that if they deny Eidos' existence, it makes sense they try to write her out of her texts too. If you remember correctly, one of the collectibles in Azure files is files that a research team can use to properly translate this text. Wow. So, in Sky 2, we had to unlock all of the hidden texts by doing the dungeon. In this game, you had to buy a whole other game to see what these actually said. Play to win, am I right? Pay to win, even. Fortunately, it looks like there are a lot of other words that have been deleted too. Activating lock override sequence. 1 of 3, baby! Let me in! Let me in! Alright, we gotta find 2 more terminals. Let's do this thing. This guy looks new. Oh, Octobrain for a new zone. How about that? Same enemy, different surroundings. Evergreen. To the guy who invented Zero. Thanks for nothing. That slaps me on the knee. That was my knee being slapped. That joke was just like my brand new vacuum cleaner. It sucked. And it was very good at it too. Oh, that's a bunch of enemy. Ellie, please! Every damn time. Gorgon, a water buffalo monster tamed by demons. Runs down foes petrified by its breath. I got him. Do not want to play around with this dude. Oh, you can't be weakened by anything. 100 blows? Hey, it's her first S-craft. Lightning Flash hits a group with a strike as fierce as a storm. Don't die, Joshua. Don't die, Judge. Starting to get the impression that the treasure path was the other way. Kyriabom, if I were a trader, how much would my hay be worth? Do you think I could run a business off of it? That chest is looking for a bannings. Oh, monsters! Look at these monsters. You're about to get the timeless pummel. Oh my god, they're so strong! What the crap? Harmonia boots. Lloyd and friends can get over barriers, but they sure can't get over stealing from treasure chests. But can they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Oh, Estelle, you're getting these Harmonia boots. Hopefully it won't take us a full year to get to Azure the way it took us to get to 0. So, you understand if I want to take a break. Take a break from RPGs for a bit. Yes. Despite the fact that you think both 0 and Azure are better as individual... than any individual Cold Steel game, Cold Steel is your favorite arc. It's the one that left you the most to think about, and probably the one that has personally impacted you the most. If you had to summarize the arc, it contains both of the series' highest and lowest lows. Outside of Daybreak 2, allegedly. I see. That certainly makes it a very memorable arc, doesn't it? Good stuff, Randall. Randolph. Oh my god, I keep on running into things! Give him the 100 blows! Give him the dual strike! That was my bread and butter in Sky 2. They suggested making another male-only boots and another female-only boots with brights. Didn't want to spoil the surprise if you... even if you resented the party shuffling. Ah, dang it. I can't take them all out. Damn! Crash Bomb really messed you up, didn't it? Tyrrell Bomb. Apparently, Arios has been thinking of challenging Cassius Bright to a duel. If you ask me, he should just stay in his McLean. So, are the Brights gonna be in the party for the entire rest of the game? Or am I going to be... Are we going to have the OG4 all back together for the finale? That smoke bomb screwed my team attack. It really did. I learned a thing or two. Physics, man. Hell yeah, attack delay. Hey, you're blind. Oh, Estelle, you certainly are. Salt of the earth. How good is a lightning flash? Not very. Deadly Storm is kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be weird not use the entire core of the SSS as the active party for the final fight if I wanted. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to get some quality time in with the Brights. With all these notifications I've got. Yeah. Using their team craft has been an absolute delight, and has made a bunch of these monster chests go by real quick. Monsters! Hell yeah, friendos! Yeah, these guys can't be blinded. Oh, I can't land directly next to an enemy. Interesting. Give him the timeless pummel! I love it. It's so strong. Defender? Detective Bannings, tear down this barrier. We're on it. I am actually just diving through here. We're making things work. Let's see, where's everyone at? This dude, look at this dude. How much is it gonna do against the Buffalo dude? Wow, 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 wow. EB charge too? You know there's no achievement for reading all these, right? I mean, there's no achievement for reading all of them, but there's an achievement for collecting all of them. Okay. Celestial Bomb. Just how badly do you have to screw up cooking a sincere lunchbox for it to become a prank box anyway? I don't know. Ask Claude C. Kenny. Information. On the Divine Child, Crossbell is the redacted of DG, and the redacted, as it is this very place where our sect redacted the Divine Child redacted. The Divine Child redacted, and a redacted is the DG redacted Sunfort redacted Sunfort. For redacted to redacted might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes within the redacted, referred to as the redacted, a redacted. The redacted was redacted by the redacted based on the redacted had redacted by redacted artifacts, meaning that, like redacted, there is nothing redacted to be found here. The monster chest weapons here are better than the final chapter store weapons, but not better than the Zamurian ore weapons. They're basically the customized equivalent of the store weapons. That's kind of cool. From redacted, the Divine Child redacted. Gnosis. Redacted. Once redacted is redacted. The Divine Child were redacted, and she were redacted. The redacted and redacted of redacted will be redacted within releasing redacted from the spell. That is the prophecy left by the predecessors of DG, and the ambition we shall fulfill. This report's got more holes in it than a slice of Swiss cheese. From the look of it, this is top secret information even among the members of the cult. So this Divine Child has got to be Kia, right? Yes, most likely. Dr. Gunter even addressed her as such in front of the IBC. Honestly, it all still sounds like nothing more than a madman's delusions to me. Maybe so. Still, the only way to find out for sure is to ask the man himself. He skipped something? I tried to mess up another team attack, but it didn't work. Take that, mean. Yeah, I already gave. Huh. Bracer Rod and Twin Fencers. Nice. Did I miss something? Oh, over here. I like you very much. Thank you, Deadly Storm. I appreciate you. If someone who's petrified gets hit while they're invincible, do they not get knocked over? Oh, I've already been here. I've already been here. Should have gone the other way. Dudley Storm. That's good. That's real good. Take damage and do nothing. Wait. I did miss something. Where'd I miss it? That's just a treasure chest. Chat, where'd I miss it? Did I give the very successful? Now that I know that they're gonna stay, I guess I will. Minute seal mute. Ha! 1D poker for each. And an evergreen for my man Joshua. And a stellar pendulum. Gnosis is a drug made from pyroma grass, a redacted which grows directly on top of redacted. The way it's prepared, redacted gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, as well as drawing out latent power. Redacted. Gnosis allows redacted to redacted the redacted to the revered redacted of redacted. By doing so, redacted can draw redacted from the redacted and thereupon stimulate her redacted. That's unfortunate phrasing! When enough redacted is amassed to achieve redacted, redacted will be redacted and a bunch of more redacted at a redacted of unfathomable 5 centuries prior. Completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experience, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults in our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolishness beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of redacted a redacted? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of redacted. As pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient of Gnosis, redacted is in abundance in the redacted of redacted. There would never be a redacted. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once redacted by the redacted from the redacted, in the depths of the Sunfort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. There's a lot of information deleted from this one. Fortunately, I think it's safe to say this is a report on the drug, though. It seems almost certain that Joaquin was using this place as a research facility. After working these past several years, he's finally hit a mass production stage. Yeah, but what's the deal with the pleroma grass this report mentions? I said pyroma the first time, didn't I? From the sound of it, it's one of the ingredients for the drug, but pleroma grass, don't think I've ever heard of this stuff before. This is the first time I've heard the name as well. When we return home, I should run a full-scale database search on it. Brother. First of all, how dare you? Joshua's so good that he double slashes without using any CP. Oh my god, he's too fast for me! I can't break his ankles, I need to break his forehead first. Man, Tio coming in clutch with all that regen. Ah! Every damn time. Of course, one of his few weaknesses. And of course he targets the Brights. Oh, we're back at the start. And here's the door we needed to go through, and we're back on our way. Spiral in the staircase. Once again, it's a Trails game if you have a spiral staircase. Oh, now we're just straight up and getting him. Is this what I think it is? Can't be. A river of blood? Nah, if it really was blood, we'd smell it. Whatever it is, though, it's still suspicious as hell. And it could be drainage pouring down from above. After all, Gnosis was being mass-produced in the facility right above us. Indeed, the color may be different, but the scent is very similar to the drug. It doesn't seem to be toxic, but I recommend we avoid direct contact nonetheless. Be sure to watch your step, everyone. Really mess with your head, doesn't it? We just have to try and not let it get to us. Let's keep moving, everyone. Right. Gatorade! Damn, Yona wants some of that. Red Piranha! Carnivorous fish in the Middle Ages bites through steel as if it were cheese. Steel wheel. Found 10,000 Mira. As you peer inside, you're assaulted by an unholy cacophony of voices, shrilly shouting at you, making demands, repeating your failures, questioning your worth. Knowing you've only ever given your best efforts, you ignore them. That is inspirational. Lloyd be like, nah. You're a failure, Lloyd Bannings. Lloyd, no. Closes the incorrect, closes the chest. Better luck next time. Area 3. Does something happen in Area 3? Something amusing? Everyone dies. Maybe, maybe not. Just knowing the sections I get to them. And then I swap as playing as Gunter. No. You swap to playing as Gilbert and then you mercy nuke Crossbell. Gilbert was the hero this entire time. As he should be. Give me a second. Let me respond to something real fast. Alright, time for monsters! Now it's officially impossible before your last achievement on this run. The stress of it wouldn't be good for streams anyway. I'm having fun. Monsters! That's a big boy. Let's see. Battle scope on ya. What are we dealing with? Sea Moon! Devil given strength via moonlight. Eradicates all by summoning a tsunami. Speaking of eradicating all, let's tirelessly pummel you. You know what? Let's not be left out. Well... yeah, right, Star. Hell yeah! You're almost down. Combined crafts are so good. Oh my god. I mean, how many more levels am I gonna get anyway? Makes it seem like I had to grind up a little bit. Sigma Drive! I feel so Sigma! Sure, Randy's a great guy, but did you ever what happened to Ran A, Ran B, and Ran C? Well, now I can't stop thinking about it. Were those his buddies in the Jaegers? Did they live to see today? Area 26 is the most interesting one. Preemptive attack. First of all, how dare you touch me? Found 10,000 Mira. How do I deal with having my treasure stolen? Stiff upper lid, my boy. Stiff upper lid. Oh, people. Look! Oh, the missing persons. Frustrating I can't use them for most of the game because I can't risk messing with the bond. The other party members don't get combos with each other until late, huh? If you were to use them, like, if you were to use them one after another, so if I were to rotate between Randy, Tio, and Ellie, would that equal out, or does it just not work that way? Could these be our missing persons? Ah, all the victims of Gnosis. It's you guys! Gantz? Thank goodness you're alright. Oh, my police buddies. Did you come to rescue us? No way. He actually came? Does that mean we can get out of here? Well, let's just open all the cells first, Lloyd. Those bars look far enough that it looks like you could just go on your side and sidle out. Technically speaking, you could have used them at any point in getting them, as long as you correctly track the amount of times I used them. I see. Based on how good they are, unless that's just the number 2 versions that are that good. There's no way I'd be willing to keep track over the course of several weeks and risk miscounting. Several months. I think the lever over there should control the cell doors. I see another percent of the room. Let's bust these people out. Sturdy looking lever. Pull it! More Sepith! Someone stored Gnosis inside of me, and next thing I knew I was in this cell. Damn, even the treasure chests get the bad end of it. This must be Idios' will. Everyone, we're saved! Try to remain calm. We'll explain everything once we open the cells. Please hurry and save us! Oh, there's more people. Oh yeah, there's more people. Is there a laptop in that room? We're all gathered up in the shape of a heart. What does it mean? So we can't leave yet? I'm sorry, everyone, but it's too dangerous. We're only making it through by keeping it as low a profile as possible. Not only are there monsters everywhere, those brainwashed mafiosos are patrolling the place too. Even if we were able to get you out of these ruins, we wouldn't be able to escort you back to the city. For the time being, the safest option is for you to remain here until backup arrives. You kidding me? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, right. Guardian Force will be dispatched here as soon as the chaos in the city is dealt with. Please, we need you to hold out just a little longer. The Bracer Guild won't rest until this entire incident is resolved. Trust me. Don't worry, everyone. I know you don't want to wait in this creepy place any longer, but help's on the way. I understand. We don't have any other choice. We'll do everything we can to help you out. Oh, there's nothing in these cells. Oh, I can shop? Give me everything for free, man. I'm saving the world here. Nice, horrible engineer. I'll pay you back later. Huh. So they actually put a shop this deep into the dungeon. Interesting. Bondino and Nikolai. Ah, are we gonna drain the sewage at some point? Man, Joshua really putting that evergreen to use. Good stuff, Josh. Oh, this! It's a valve. Get wrecked, Piranha. Although the piranhas are able to swim in the air either way. Attack 3. This chest has been stricken with a curse of Kiseki. Sadly, nothing else will come out of it for years. Chat, how accurate is this? You know one amusing thing? When I... Oh, wait. These new enemies? Nope, still Red Piranha. Back in the day, it was. I see. One amusing thing is that when I set up these streams, I tell YouTube what game that I'm playing. And when I started this, it originally was Nintendo Legend of Heroes. And then for some reason, even though I changed absolutely nothing, for whatever reason, it turned into PS4 Legend of Heroes. And just within the recent couple of streams, it gave me the entire Japanese name of this game. I have no idea why it did that. I did not touch the field in the stream setup to change the name of the game that I'm streaming, but for whatever reason, I think you can look below right now, you can see that it's now in Japanese. Well, not in Japanese, but in Japanese transcribed in English letters. I got an EP charge. I'm a well-known gambler among chess folk. You can call me Gambler Jack in the Box. Deep cut. Alright, are you... There's no way the Ebony Scale will die from a single team rush. Got pretty damn far, but nope, no dice. Enormous aerial monster releases electric shocks that have a large range. With the amount of remakes they're planning, it might become true once more. Passionate Rouge. It was the chest of times. It was the churst of times. Passionate Rouge. That's one of the ones from Imelda, right? Yep, looks like it. High Purity Carnelian. Emits a red glow. Look at all these chests I still have to get. We're coming up to the end of the stream here. Oh, I can bring the water level back up. Water temple chicanery. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. How you doing, buddy? Octobone, mysterious mollusk from space. Steals life and splits when injured. Beware its bodily fluids. You are weak to wind? So I might want to... Are you weak to blind? You are. Crash bomb! Nope. Tyrrell Bomb. Inside the chest, you find something greater than Adios and worse than Gehenna. Something the poor have and the rich need. Don't try eating it, though. It's nothing. The answer to the riddle is nothing. If Horizon 2 doesn't come out next year, we'll have broken the record for the amount of time between two new Trails games. Welcome to the remake culture, my friends. As soon as your favorite developer gets into making remakes, new entries are a thing of the past. Although, whenever you do get a new entry, it is gonna slap so hard. I remember when we got Echoes of Wisdom after the Link's Awakening remake, and they put that experience to good use. Jachoa with the passive damage. Oh, what do you mean I can't go in? Is that everything I can't do from this angle? Is that also the path forward? I'll have to go back and take a look at that north exit. Ah, enemy pathing. Get wrecked. You don't have any confidence in Falcom to pull off a fitting conclusion to this series in the amount of time they planned? Alongside the amount of projects they plan. They might have created that time frame before they really got into doing remakes. What's up here? Is this just the way forward, or no? No. Nope, it's monsters. Monsters! The Timeless Pummel is like the Thunder God kick of this game. It trivializes things. I can feel my soul getting corrupted the more I use it. Oh, not the confusion. Alright, Randall. Gets sedated. Gets sedated by a Game Boy. Ah, I am coming for you. Florentin, pardon me. Well, none of the fear for that. They blunder the final arc up that badly. The series will forever be remembered by a poorly executed ending. Kind of like Game of Thrones. Yep. Oh yeah. I watched the entirety of Game of Thrones, and you are absolutely not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. And oh my god, was that final season such a slight. Alright, let's go ahead and navigate our way through this area again. Get to the other side. And then, I guess, close down for the night. Yeah, let's re-navigate back to the point where I had gotten current. But this place is a lot more linear from this angle than I remember it being. Ah! I need to use some AoE. Bam. Nice. Yeah, more counters! Great place to stop for the night. It sure is. Halfway through the dungeon. Alright, so over this way is a treasure chest. Yep. Curia Bomb. I expected nothing, and I am still disappointed. Damn! Review Bra getting a shout out in Trails. Proud of you, Review Bra. He does make quality reviews of fast food. Alright. Let's hear the rest of this room looks like. Alright. Now this is a good place to stop. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for tonight. How much longer do you say we have in this game? 2 hours? 3 hours? Either way, I think that regardless, no matter how much over I need to go, we're going to be closing this out tomorrow. You are very welcome to the stream. Glad you had fun. Appreciate the blorfs and the blessings. And thank you if you're watching this stream, as have I. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Tomorrow, we will drive this to a close. Whether that will take me over reset time, we'll see. But we are committed. Might as well. 2 hours sounds like a fair assessment if I'm locked in. Sounds good. Well then, we're gonna get that Joaquin. We're gonna make him pay for what he's done to everybody. Especially the people who are not in the group right now. And I might just swap off the Brights and get the full SSS back in here. But that's what's going to happen next time. Until then, I'm out.